Hey everyone, I hope today's been going well. Today is Wednesday, and today is, as usual, we're going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online today. And because I finished the Somerset story last week, we are starting a new one, and I am going to be playing the Greymore story today, which takes place in in an area. I'm pretty sure anybody's a fan of Elder Scrolls and has played Skyrim will know. It's in Skyrim. That's right. I'm going home. I haven't played Skyrim on stream, but I can tell you I have played Skyrim and I love Skyrim. It's a very fun game. I really enjoy playing it, and I played it on the PlayStation, not on PC, but I do hear there are a lot of neat mods for it if you are playing on PC. But who knows? Maybe I will go back and play Skyrim and play it on the PS5. And I do know we have some really good stuff that we got from like the Creator Club in there that I played with. So that's pretty fun. But today I'm going to be starting the Greymore story, and the first thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing I'm going to be doing the prologue quest of the Greymore. So that way everything makes more sense. And also I got some new stuff the other day, because I managed to finally get those crates, and I got some pretty neat stuff from it. So why don't we head on over? But before we head on over, I see I got a new follow while I was off. And let's see. Boy Wilson, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And welcome to the workshop. And with that, why don't we go ahead and head on over and get started, because I am ready to play some ESO. Let me just get it up, because you know how ESO is. If you don't like do anything in the main menu, it kind of does that inactivity thing. So let me just get that up, ESO up real quick. Okay, there we are. ESO is now up. Make sure everything working correctly before we get started. Well, so can't wait for Necrom to come out. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad I figured out how to do the outfits, because now I can be more stylish than instead of having to rely on the costumes. Gatekeeper arms pack. Okay. And here you can see I have a new mount, and it's a kitty. And I got this from a crown crate, and and from what I remember my sister, she's told me, is that it is very hard, and I'm not kidding, it's saying it's very, very rare to get a mount from a crown crate. It is very hard, because the way crown crates are, they're basically the same as gachas, and you know how my luck is with gachas, like in Genshin and Star Rail. Not very good, but but this is one reason I like ESO, because apparently my luck is a little bit more better in the game than it has been in others. I also got some other things, but like I got an adornment, but it didn't really look good on my Argordian, because I'm used to having these the eyebrow shields on my Argordian. I mean, why would you not want these on? Because I mean, they're Dwemer. But the thing is with my outfit is I do plan on making the silver on it gold when I get a gold dye. But currently right now I do not have a gold dye, so I can't really make it gold. And from what I remember looking up is in order to do start the prologue, I need to go back to Davin's Watch. And why did I get off my mount? I have to go to Davin's Watch and to start the story. To start the prologue. Because that is where I will be going. Okay, let me look at my map because I remember seeing I needed to be. Okay, there's a location. I'm supposed to be looking for a scout in Davin's Watch. I don't know where. I can't find the location. It's in a gladiator or something to do it, but we're not anywhere near. I don't see it, so I'm not talking to the hooded figure because if I do, that will start the main quest, which is not the one I want to do. I want to start the Greymoor.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted Fire Song!
Just between us, I heard the Ashlanders accuse the tribunal gods of murder.
Where is that scout?
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Well, so much for trying to sneak in, trying to maybe steal some stuff while looking around. Actually, no, I probably should start some research, because I'm pretty sure the ones I got, they're probably done. Okay, before I can get I need to get up to level 36, so I need to get up about 4 more levels before I can do that. Okay, nothing in apparel, but let's see on weapons. See if I get anything to research in there. I know what the sharpened is. Battle axe I know I can do since I don't use battle axes. Oh, better check my... See if I got anything for wood. Okay, that's all I got for wood. Now, dust off a few things before continuing my search for the scouts so we can do the Grimoire quest.
Hotter than Varney. You'd have. No one keep. We put hammer down. No one keep.
Okay, that should have freed up a lot of space in my inventory. Yep. Get on inventory space. So, where is that scout? It's supposed to be in Damon's Watch, that's what it said. Let me see if I can find out where find the location of the scout so we can do it, because I'm because I'm not finding the scout anywhere in Davin's Watch. That's not what I was asking the search engine. I was asking where the location for the character I need to talk to is. Maybe I have it in my, maybe I have it in my journal. Let me check. No, that's a prologue for something else. I hate it when you're trying to find the quest and it doesn't give me the location. Like, give me a straight answer. Like, just show me on a map. That's the only trouble I have with Elder Scrolls when I'm trying to find the quest. I want to know the exact location and it does not give me the exact location. Hey, let me see if I can check. Nope, that's not it. Ah, here we go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, now I can do it. Now I don't have to go, search around anymore.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Oh, I love you guys.
Okay, where is she? I mean, I'm right here at the place for the quest, but I'm not seeing her. Invisible or what? Because she's not showing up. Okay, below. Wait, is there a door? Maybe like a little hatch I didn't see?
Getting something done. This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Okay, now it says above.
Yeah.
Okay, it keeps telling me to go below, and something over here, so I need to go even lower. Only problem is, there is nothing below. And there is nothing to go forward to go below.
Clean socks?
I like it better when Genshin, Genshin has like in Honkai Impact, they have like the little path that can help you out. I wish I could have that activated right now. Because I am looking and I see no place to go to talk to the Scald King's agent. There is no place. You know what? I'm gonna go over the edge since it's like going on there. I'm gonna just jump off, and if it kills me, I'll just use the soul gems to revive. It's saying below, but what does it mean below? There is nothing else below. Unless... Wait, what's going on here? Uh, See, there's a problem here. There is nothing else below. I'm right below as far as I can go, and there's no path to the Skull King's agent. There's no cave or nothing. So how am I supposed to get to the Skull King's agent if there's no freaking door? What? Oh, I'm sorry, but what were the devs thinking with this? I mean, I really wish they would put their NPCs for prologue quests, put them in a more convenient place. I mean, there's no problem for them putting them up near more where Davin's watch is, like up where everybody does the crafts and everything, where it will be a lot easier to find the NPC to do the quest. I'm gonna see if there's something to look up, because I can't find. I'm right at the location where the scout is supposed to be, yet I can't reach the scout. Okay, now I know where to go. I just wish they would make it a little bit easier instead of making me run around and like give me a line like in Genshin and Honkai that guides me right to the place if I'm having a hard time finding it.
You must be the help the Skull King promised. I just hope you're up to the task. This threat, it's bigger than King Yoren imagined. The Ice Reach Coven. Witches operating in secret right under the Skull King's voluminous nose. And this isn't just the usual Reach mischief, of that I'm sure. I need to investigate, but I can't do it by myself. Help me locate the Coven and determine their ultimate intentions. Between the two of us, we can cover more ground and figure out the full extent of this threat. As long as the magic Yoren's wizards gave me works as promised, that is. Meet me in Deshan. The Skull King's scouts spotted members of the Coven near the shrine to St. Realms. We'll start there. As for the magic, I'll tell you more about that when we're away from prying eyes.
Okay.
King Yoren sent me to look into a sudden barrage of storms in the Sea of Ghosts. At least 2 ships sank beneath the freezing waves. The Ice Reach Coven was responsible. I uncovered evidence suggesting they're planning an attack on the mainland. I'm not exactly sure. That's why we need to investigate. But if they have the ability to summon destructive storms on command, think of the damage they can inflict on towns and cities. Look, are you ready to go, or do you need time to prepare?
Oh, I'm ready to go. I've been ready to go.
This is the place. Can't say I know what Reach Witches would be doing here, but the Skald King Scouts have never sent me on a wild guard chase before. Let's see if the trek out here was worth it.
Will you tell me about the magic provided by King Yorn's wizards now?
I was getting to that. At Ice Reach, I picked up a couple of the medallions the witches were wearing, for further study by the Skald King's wizards. The wizards determined that magic was infused into the jewelry, but not its purpose.
How is that supposed to help
The
us?
Skald King's wizards added their own spell to the medallions. We each get one. Here. They're supposed to lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the medallions. Ice Reach magic. Wave it around and see what happens. Don't look at me. It's not like Nords are known for being great mages, so whatever the Skald King's wizards did may not work, or it could explode. Hold up the medallion and see if you can make it work.
Okay.
Thanks to the Skald King's wizards, it should lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the jewelry. Ice Reach magic. Just take it out and give it a try.
Okay, let's use the medallion.
It actually worked. Follow that trail. I'll take the other one.
Okay. I'm just wondering, what would they be doing all the way out here? And, yeah, looks like we discovered some corpses. Charred corpses. Or as we like to call, crispy fritters.
Find anything? So, find anything that will help us locate the Ice Reach Coven? I was led to a similar site. Damn witches! Whatever game the Ice Reach Coven is playing at, we need to put an end to it. Preferably with multiple swings of my axe.
Yeah, let's ask
Let me
them
see the
some
note we found.
questions.
That's no help. Luckily, Yoren's scouts provided a few locations of interest with their last report. Let me mark them on your map. When you reach each location, use the medallion and see where the magic leads. I'll catch up with you shortly.
I'll see if I can learn anything at these locations.
First ice storms, now fire. Keep your guard up. The Coven won't hesitate to kill anyone who gets too close.
You there! Are you the courier from Artisans Craftsworks in Mournhold?
Alright, another way shrine. Okay, looks like we're getting close to where our location. Or probably not. Kind of hard to tell the distance until we actually get there.
village. You must help.
Okay, not that far from the location. Those look to be Daedric ruins. Harrow Fiend Reaver. Harrow Fiend. Mangled Bloody Note. Okay, where am I going next? Okay, to save on time so I can get to the Waste Shrine. Is travel here, since that will make it a lot easier and I don't have to go all the run all the way past the enemies.
Hold. Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen.
Don't need it to speak to you because I already went into Mournhold.
You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
Oh, I should probably get Bastion now since I'm not stealing anything right now.
I'll be just a step behind you.
Okay, I am lost. Well, no wonder I went the wrong way. And this is the way I need to go. This is the way. Ooh, way shrine. Definitely gonna get the way shrine. Made it. Ain't bad. I should probably use a scroll. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
That's got it.
Ah, drink my food. Just follow the glowing red orbs of light. And fighting monsters along the fighting beasts along the way. Ritual object.
Our business is no concern of yours.
Vampires. Witch pike shard.
Nothing like a quick battle to get the heart pumping. But I'm surprised we haven't faced more opposition. The Coven must be preoccupied. Wasn't expecting to fight vampires, though. Did you find anything interesting at the sites I marked on your map?
I found another note on a strange blood fiend.
A blood fiend? You don't usually run into them in this part of the world. Let me see the note. Huh. There's that word again. Lucrative. And what's that about a simple ritual? Sounds like Coven activity to me. Anything else to report?
I found a piece of a ritual item.
I don't like the look of that. It feels wrong. The Skald King's mages will want to examine it. In the meantime, we need to figure out what the Coven is up to. How do rituals, vampires, and blood fiends figure into their plan?
Any idea where to go next?
Just one. A note from a merchant named Goharth Ironbelly. Found it on these vampires. Ironbelly is apparently supplying something the Coven requires, but the note doesn't go into details. Says we can find him at a Riften Inn, the Withered Tree.
The Withered Tree. Oh, we're going to Skyrim now. And we are now in the Rift.
The note said Ironbelly does business at the
I was
Withered
sent
Tree
for you.
Inn. This way.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
Once we spot Ironbelly, we'll follow from a distance until he leads us to the Coven. This is the place. Let's head inside and finalize our plans.
Got the glowing eyes. Nice.
Ironbelly's note suggested he'd meet with the Coven after he did some business in this inn. When he arrives, don't do anything to alarm him. We want the merchant completely at ease when he leaves to go rendezvous with the witches. Just mill about and try not to draw attention to yourself. Honestly, I'm more comfortable with the direct approach, but we need to play this carefully.
Ah, we're gonna be
If he leaves,
sneaky.
he can lead us directly to the Coven.
Ah, good lizard. I'll take a pint of your finest ale. And what have we here? You're a strapping lass. Let old Ironbelly buy you a drink or two. What do you say?
Not interested.
Not interested? Goharth Ironbelly never takes no for an answer.
Go away, little man, before I break you.
I beg your pardon. But things will be different after that bitch lives up to her promise.
Okay, time to follow. Sneaking time.
No handouts today. Get lost.
Okay, he's going down below. Okay, time to go into the Rataway. Lots of unsavory things have been done, and shady stuff goes on in the Rataway.
Rat, you wind up in a sewer.
And it's where the Thieves Guild is in Riften.
Why my sewers always smell so bad?
What do you
If
expect?
I
It's,
find Iron Valley, I'm gonna cave in
it's
his head
filled
for
with nothing but
dragging us
human
down here.
waste.
My armor will never be mistaken for a bed of roses, but sewer stink lingers like Thane Yegi around the mead hall.
Well, what did you expect when it comes to a sewer? I mean, a lot of waste from living beings get flushed down into the sewers. That's why the sewers were created in the first place, was to flush out all the waste.
You followed Iron Belly, I followed you. Come on, let's find that slimy merchant and see what he's doing down here.
Do you think he's meaning the Ice Reach Coven down here?
Thieves and murderers aren't the only scum that inhabit the Ratway. The local Jarl keeps sealing the entrances, but it never stays closed for long. It would make a perfect lair for the Coven. Watch your step and try not to.
It would make sense, and also... Oh, think about with the catacombs in Paris. They probably...
No, damn it!
Oh.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh,
Rig the gate to lock behind him. But don't wait for me. Find Iron Belly.
Okay, I guess we're on our own. But like I said, with the catacombs in Paris, they have like the entrances like sealed off, but they but they have it where people they know how to get into the catacombs. Because the catacombs are in Paris are dangerous to be in, because you can get lost down there.
The day is ours.
Ugh.
I'm not afraid of you. Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Ugh. The stench. All right, level 33.
There's always something new to learn.
Okay, let's see if I can equip if this new chest piece is, and it does not look like it's worth because there's only 3 green and 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. But it does give me a lot of health, so I'll put it on, see how things go with it on. And this part here is crumbling, which means we must be on the right track. if it's really old, because this is where vampires would like to hang around, would be old areas like this.
Were you followed, Iron Belly?
I thought I saw someone, Sister Barla, but I lost them.
And have the arrangements I requested been made?
The flyers have been distributed. And your friend with the fangs?
Busy, I'm afraid.
You promised a vampire would turn me! Make good on our deal, or I'll report this to the Jarl!
You will do nothing, unsought.
Okay, so much for him.
Useless.
Ooh, ebony fox totem. Oh, I could have looked up to see what was going on, but I didn't. I thought it was happening like right over there. Okay, let's see. A lucrative opportunity awaits hard workers with strong backs and good constitutions who wish to earn a generous amount of gold. Come to the Grinning Harker and end in northwestern Eastmarch. Just follow the path into the mountain west of Bonier's Meadery. All capable and interested parties welcome. So that's what the opportunity was.
Finally, this place is amazing. Wait, what happened? I hope Iron Belly told you something before you killed him.
Wasn't me that
what
killed him.
happened? Did you get too close? Did he attack you? Damn. That must have been one of the Ice Reach Coven witches. Any idea where she may have gone?
This flyer mentions an end in Eastmarch.
That's not much to go on, but it's all we have. I'll meet you at the cart outside of town.
I'll meet you at the cart. I hate that I can't do this. At least not yet. I have to work on that. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't like that.
Few things worth dying for. Nothing is worth murder.
What's on your mind? I'm listening. What's on your mind? I trust you. There aren't many people I would say that about. Did you need something?
Oh, it's just another player.
All right, the cart's ready. Now tell me what else you found out down in the Ratway. Let me see that. Huh. Another lucrative opportunity. But this time we know where they're leading people. To an isolated inn somewhere in Eastmarch. Did you hear anything else that I need to know?
Iron Belly said something about a vampire. You wanted them to turn him.
A vampire? Working with the Coven? That would explain the strange blood fiends in the Ratway. We'll worry about that later. Right now we have to get to Eastmarch and find that witch. Oh, before we leave, take this. You earned it. The cart will take us to the Grinning Horker in Eastmarch. Hop aboard and we can get along. I don't want to give the Coven any more of a lead than they already have. Answers, I hope. That's what Yorn the Skald King sent me to find, after all. The witches of the Ice Reach Coven are definitely up to something, luring unsuspecting folk with promises of wealth. We saw what happened at those ritual sites.
You think the people who responded to the flyer we found are in danger?
Tempted to a desolate area in Eastmarch, most likely to be subjected to more of those strange rituals. If that doesn't scream danger, I don't know what does. Will you accompany me, my friend? I'd appreciate your help in this matter.
Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with her to the Grinning Horker.
If you're ready to travel to the Grinning Horker, climb aboard the cart. We'll be in Eastmarch before you know it. Good idea, but so far the pieces don't tell a complete story. We found evidence of the Coven luring people with promises of gold so they could experiment on them, ritual items, vampires, and strange blood fiends. What does it all mean?
Have you ever seen anything like the strange pike before?
I've seen similar totems, but nothing exactly like that witch pike. It disturbed me just to look at it. It appears to be a key component to their ritual, though the Skald King's mages will determine that for certain.
Does the Coven normally work alongside vampires?
The Ice Reach Coven consists of witches and warriors of the Reach loyal to their cause. I never saw a connection to vampires before. Maybe the Bloodsuckers are hired help? Come on. Hopefully we'll learn more when we get to the Grinning Horker.
What do you think of the strange blood fiends?
You saw what I saw. Those feral creatures were near some of the ritual sites, and each site appeared to be a slightly different version of the ritual. Like they're trying to perfect it.
It looks more like they are trying to figure out the weaknesses in the ritual to get it right.
Yeah.
We need to walk from here. Follow the path up the mountain.
Ah, the snow. We're back in my environment.
Place looks empty. Let's talk.
Pew! Stinks in here.
Nothing waiting to impede our progress? No guards? No witches? Nothing. Just a lonely inn on a desolate hillside. If Ironbelly's flyer led us astray, we're gonna head back and kill him again.
Were you expecting the place to be deserted?
I expected answers. Ironbelly sent people here for a reason. They have to be someplace. If we don't pick up the Coven's trail, I'm not sure we'll find them again in time to stop whatever the witches have planned. Let's take a look around. Anything that points to what the witches are up to. We need to determine the full extent of the threat. Let's explore the inn and look for any clues as to what happened to the people they lured here. With luck, that may lead us to the Coven.
Okay. Okay, just some apples. Yeah. And spoiled food. Blood, basement.
I've never known a Nord to abandon a meal while there's still food on the plate.
Ugh, all this food is spoiled. No wonder it stinks in here.
Bedrolls. For those who came for the lucrative opportunity. I wonder where they are now. Fresh blood. It leads to that hatch. Great. The trail leads into the basement. Empty. That's not right. There must be a secret passage. See, nothing important. Definitely not a secret passage. I am not touching that. I knew there had to be a secret passage. Let's see where this goes.
Secret passage in the cabinet, and we're underneath the Skyrim now. We're in the Black Reach.
How far down does this tunnel lead?
I remember in Skyrim there was an area where that could go all over Skyrim, and it was down underground.
I won't go back. I won't.
We're not
You
going
aren't
to
one
hurt
of the
you.
Reach Witches? You have to help me. You aren't one of the Reach Witches? You have to help me.
Calm down and tell me who you are and what happened to you.
We were in the Hawker, waiting for them to tell us how we were going to make a pile of gold, when they ordered us to go to the basement. One of us refused. They cut him. There was so much blood.
That must have been the blood we saw upstairs.
When we saw the Reach Witches, a few of us tried to fight. I slipped away before anyone noticed. They're doing something terrible down here. Something monstrous. Please, you must help the others. And you need to destroy the Pikes. They're evil.
Oh, Lear's already gone ahead. Old Dwemer ruins.
Look at it, my friend. I thought it was just an old legend, but it's real. It's real. Blackreach. The world below Skyrim. Every Nord child hears the stories. How another world stretches beneath the Nine Holds. Each story is slightly different. Some talk about dwarven cities, others about terrible monsters or fabulous treasure.
You think this is Blackreach?
What else could it be? Whatever it is, it's a perfect hiding place for the Ice Reach Coven. We need to get down there and find the witches. We must put a stop to whatever evil the Coven is planning. The poor man is frightened out of his mind. I'll escort him back through the tunnel to the Grinning Horker. Meanwhile, get down there and see what you can find out. If you see any witch pikes, destroy them. I'll catch up with you shortly.
Okay, Blackreach. I remember going into this where my playthroughs of Skyrim. This thing goes under all of Sky. It goes. You go over all most of Skyrim. I mean, you can fast travel all over the place using. And get into a lot of the ruins that you normally couldn't get in through one way. Ah, man, we can't open up the door. Yeah, we can't use the elevator. Vampire Scout.
All of you, follow me. We'll sneak out once the coast is clear.
Hold, friend. You need to hear what I have to say. Thank the eight you came along. We were next in line for the witch's ritual. Please, I need to tell you what I saw.
What did you see?
I saw the witches put some poor sods into a circle, surrounded by evil-looking pikes. They chanted and called forth a strange black storm. It killed some, but turned most of the people into those harrow fiends. That's what Sister Balra called them. There's a dwarven ruin west of here. Sister Balra has been using that as her personal domain. If she's around, that's where you'll find her. Damn it. I should have known. That flyer was too good to be true.
The flyer, is that how you wound up here?
I needed work. A lucrative opportunity was too good to pass up. It seemed strange when they marched us into the basement. We tried to fight, but there were too many of them. Kralt got away, though, I think. I just hope he made it to safety.
Oh, he's safe.
For Skyrim! I got back as quick as I could. Other than a few skirmishes, I didn't uncover anything important. What about you? Tell me you found something. Two things I wholeheartedly approve of. I carved a path through a number of witches and vampires myself. Sure as bones there are a lot of these bastards. Anything else to report? This is it. This must be what the Skald King is worried about. A ritual that produces harrow storms. Magic that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend. A harrow fiend. I wish I knew whose head I had to remove to stop this. Sister Balra? The same witch that killed the merchant back in Riften. I'd definitely like to get my hands on that one. Let's go.
Right behind you. Into the ruin we go.
A Windhelm sentry. Down here?
That lying,
are you all right?
manipulative witch. That lying, manipulative witch. She stabbed me.
Who stabbed you?
The Reach Witch, Sister Balra. We had a deal, but she got in me. Listen, forget about me. I made a terrible mistake. I told her how to sneak into the Palace of Kings. Now I think the Skald King is in danger.
What kind of danger?
Balra said she had something planned for hiking Yoren. Said I was loose, and... Please, I think she means to kill the Skald King. You must save him. I never meant to endanger Skyrim.
Idiot. Sells out the Skull King for a handful of gold. Assassinating the Skull King would be a terrible blow to Skyrim and the Pact, but I assumed the Ice Reach Coven had a grander plan than that. Nevertheless, we have to save Yoren.
You think the sentry was telling the truth?
A deathbed confession? That tells me the sentry believed he put the Skull King in danger. I can't take a chance when it comes to Yoren's safety. Back to the wagon. We leave for Windhelm at once. Assassinating the Skull King would be a terrible blow to Sky. A deathbed confession? That tells me the sentry believed he put the Skull King in danger. I can't take a chance when it comes to Yoren's safety. Back to the wagon. We leave for Windhelm at once.
Okay, we're going to Windhelm. Off to Windhelm.
The Palace of Kings. Hurry! We must warn Yoren. Doesn't look like anyone's on alert. Maybe we got here in time.
We should drink to
Housecarl, the Skull King, where is he?
Fresh from the warm southern lands.
I can't
you
divulge
smell of
such
salt
information.
and sunshine.
Even the great lyrist Titanborn must know that. It's a matter of royal security.
Royal security? Listen, you little fool. You talk to her.
Who does Titanborn think she is? Demanding to see the Scald King. Whatever you and the half-giant think you found is irrelevant. The Scald King is safe inside the Palace of Kings. It's the most secure structure in all of Skyrim. Well, it's true that Sentry Darfel never arrived for his shift today. And High King Yoren is touring the palace, but that's supposed to be a secret. The Ice Reach Coven, you say? How highly irregular. But if this is true, King Yoren wanted to tour the lower levels, to check on the progress of the construction. He could be anywhere. Go inside and find him at once. I'll rally the guards and secure the palace. Now hurry!
Into the palace. Let's move!
Can you let me into the palace? Okay, now it lets me go in. It's weird how it does that. It should just have just let me go in. Can't take the armor? Boo.
We must find the Skull King.
Attack!
Why would the Coven and its allies need that?
So much for the Ice Reach. They're not gonna get far.
That map details the distribution of troops throughout Skyrim. Look, they tore off the western holds.
Come on, get out of there!
That's not what I wanted to do. Looks like I have to go down further for that marker. Lower chambers.
Yorin wasn't up here, so let's search down there.
And nothing in the trunk.
Leave the Skull King alone, witch.
Yorin is ours. He will make a fine addition to our patron's forces.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Enough of this! Now you will die!
What the? Oh crap, she's a werewolf.
They wanted to turn me into a monster. I've had enough of this dungeon. Let's talk in the throne room.
Alright, we saved Skald King Jarl. Oh, Yoren, sorry.
That's my report, Skald King. Our friend can tell you more.
Held captive in my own dungeon. If word gets out, I would be laughed off my rebuilt throne. And rightly so. On to business. I heard Lyris' report. Now tell me, what did you uncover? Yes, so Lyris mentioned Harrow Fiend, she called them. An ominous name. And that Sister Balra claimed she was turning me into a monster? What else did you learn about the Ice Reach Coven? Vampires. I have known both decent and terrible folk burdened by that curse. I take it the ones working with the Coven fall into the latter category. Anything else? Hafengar? High King Svargrim rules that hold from the City of Solitude. We don't see eye to eye, especially since neither of us will openly acknowledge the other's reign. Still, he should be warned. Talk to Lyris, I have much to think about.
Skyrim and the people of Western Skyrim can be real pains in the arse, but they're still Nords. Despite the differences between their holds and ours, we won't abandon them to the Coven's conspiracy.
So let's go to Hafengar and deal with the Coven.
Not so fast, friend. Western Skyrim doesn't exactly get along with Eastern Skyrim. Politics can be a tricky business, so I tend to leave that to the politicians. When King Yoren gives the word, then we go. Not before.
So what happens now?
Now we celebrate our victory and let Yoren's scouts do what they do best. Meanwhile, I'll work with the Skald King to figure out how to approach Svargrim with this news. In the meantime, take this. You earned it. I'll be in touch soon.
Complete the quest.
This isn't over, not from what we learned of the Ice Reach Coven. For now, though, we rest and let the Skald King make plans. There'll be plenty of time to kill more Reach Witches another day.
Why can't King Yoren just send us to Hafengar? Isn't he the High King of Skyrim?
There hasn't been a single ruler in over 100 years. Jarl Svarter of Solitude refused to recognize Freydis as the legitimate heir. Ever since, the kingdom has been divided. Damn inconvenient at times like this.
So who rules the two kingdoms?
Yoren rules over eastern Skyrim from Windhelm, while Svargrim lords over the western holds from his palace in Solitude. If the Ice Reach Coven has targeted western Skyrim, it will take both nations to stop them. If we can ever agree on anything.
What do you plan to do while you're waiting for the Skald King?
Train. Eat. Drink. Probably drink some more. But don't worry. I'll be ready when the Skald King gives the word. Then we'll move against the Ice Reach Coven. You have my word on that.
Okay, let's see what we got. No, not what I wanted to do, but see. Nothing for the legs. Okay, I already know this, so I can get rid of that. Contains Windham scale tunic, shoulders, belt, outfit styles. Nice. Got some new styles and added to the collection. And of course in collections we have Mementos Chains of the Red Ice Witch. Not a bad memento.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see a way.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until
I think before I do, I'm gonna go back to Riften to do some excavation. Cause I got that lead. Let's see, do some excavations of Riften. Yeah, this wasn't a good one. Try again. Well, at least I managed to get 4 on that try. Requires antiquity inside 3 out of 5. Ah. Yeah, another bad one. Yeah, this was also... All right, finally got up to 5 on it. Okay, I'm going to that location. Our a bear, or Mr. Lions and Tigers. And I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. Okay, where are you, dig site? There has to be one around here. There has to be a pile. That be one? No, it's just a bear. And it's out of the dig site area. Okay. Where is the freaking dig site? We should have seen it by now. Because all I'm finding are nothing but trolls, trolls, and trolls. Found something, but no dig site. I mean, give me an excavation site. It should be right here since this is where it told me to go. So where is my dig site? Where is my excavation site? It should be right in here. But I see no pile of dirt. All I see are nothing but trolls. That's what I think they really need to work on. They really need to work on these dig sites. Devs need to go back and work on these excavation sites and make it to where they're a lot more easier to spot, because I'm having a hard time just spotting the one that's in this area. Even spotting one in this area. Because I'm in the area and I see no dig site. All I see are nothing but trolls that want to kill me. And I go out of the site again. And the troll won't, can't take a hit to leave me alone. Give me a dig site already, please. Where's my dig site? Should be one around here because I'm not in this. Troll, leave me alone. I'm not interested in fighting you. I want to find my dig site. Maybe if I go up here, I can find the dig site, because it looks like it'd be here if I will let me go up. That's it. I'm canceling on this one because makes no sense at all. There should be a dig site for me to find, and I looked all around, and there's no dig site to find. If you're gonna make something to where we can find something, how about make it to where it's obvious to find, and for us to do the mini game, because it makes no sense, because I can't do the mini game if it doesn't give me the option. I mean, I just want to simply dig. That's all I want to do at the moment. I just wanted to dig around, but I can't dig around if there's no option to dig around. What? I thought I had one more. Ugh. I can't wait till when I can level this up so I can get more spots, because it doesn't give me enough spaces to work with. All right, 5. Finally got 5. Let's hope that site is a lot better when it comes to digging than the others are, because this area is just horrible for excavating.
spot us.
And it puts me in another area filled with enemies.
Oblivion, take you!
I'm not interested in fighting you, Place Slayer. I'm searching for artifacts. Not interested in fighting you. Like I said, I'm searching for artifacts, not fighting you. Go away. I'm sorry, but thank you.
They made their choices. So be it.
Oh my god, really? I can't go 2 seconds without one of them coming after me. Let me look around for a deactivation site for crying out loud. Oh, come on! Leave me alone, enemies! Finally found one. Just what I was looking for. What was the button again? What was the button again to activate it? Come on. Okay, I think I found the button. Nothing.
Follow me. This place is crawling. Hurry, before they spot us. I can't see anything from here. I need to get inside their camp.
swear, developers, give us dig sites that don't have enemies. I mean, really, this doesn't make it fun. It just makes it makes these enemies annoying. Because you're interested in trying to do one thing and you have to deal with a bunch of enemies coming out of the woodwork just messing with you. I mean, I can't do anything with them around. Trying to search for a plot of dirt and I can't find a pile of dirt if I've got a whole bunch of enemies on me. Oh, for crying out loud. Go away! Ugh. I swear, what were they thinking with this area? I'm sorry, but what were the developers thinking with this? I mean, I'm trying to look around for a small pile of dirt, and how am I supposed to do that with a whole bunch of enemies ganging up on me? Canceling that one because I want an area where I don't have any enemies bothering me when we're trying to excavate. If it had just given me one more spot to look. Alright, 5. And let's hope this time it gives me an area I don't have to deal with trolls and I don't have to deal with human enemies. I said give me an area that doesn't have trolls or enemies in it. And it gives me that spot again. So hopefully this time it goes a lot better. Otherwise, I'm going to somewhere else other than I'm gonna just do what's in Skyrim, because it seems to be the only area I've been able to get any digging done without a bunch of enemies ganging up on me. Nice, did it just in time.
Nice haul.
Oh, they found a dig site yet. I haven't been able to find one around here. Where are they? I mean, seriously, show me a dig site. I'm looking around. I look around and I see none. All I see are nothing but trolls. This is where I find fault with them on this, because they want to make us look for lost treasures. I get that, but could they have done it in a way where we don't get irritated by having to fight off a whole bunch of trolls to look for one pile to search through? That's it. I'm just gonna dig in Western Skyrim because I hate digging here. Because I've looked around, because all it keeps doing me is sending me the places with a bunch of enemies that where I can't even do one thing where they gang up on me, or trolls that are just surrounding the place and I can't even find one pile of dirt. So I'm heading back to Western Skyrim, and I'll do the antiquities there, then come back to the Reach to do the purple when I'm able to. Because it seems to me I only have luck seems to go a lot better in Western Skyrim because I've actually managed to find multiple dirt piles there. While so far in the Reach, I have not found anything, just trolls and enemies.
Taste our steel!
Ah, I didn't die. Nice.
That's over with, I suppose. Courage brings victory.
Ah, for Christ's sakes, just let me search for excavation and treasures. All right, found the pendant.
That should come in handy.
I think there's enough with the digging for now, because it's not doing too well for me today. Because, like I said, I keep running into nothing but enemies, and it's just not make it fun. To be honest, it does not make it fun. I want to dig around and look for the other treasures, like the one in the rift. I want to look for that one, but it's not fun to do it. Why? Because when you do, I think when you're doing something like with the excavation, they should have made they could have put it in place on maps where you have the least amount of enemies around, because when you're already trying to look around and everything and you're having a hard time finding it like I do, it doesn't make it fun when you got a bunch of enemies that are constantly getting in the way. Because when, like, say you're looking around, but then you finally find it and an enemy responds right back where you just were, it means that you have to spend time fighting that boss or fighting the enemy when you just want to, you know, just look around.
There's no time. Take this. Keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Information. The Ice Reach Coven at work in the west. Just need more proof. Go! They're coming! Don't trust them. Only Lyris. She's...
You there! What did that fugitive tell you? Who are you? Another spy? What did this lying Easterner say to you?
I was just going about my business when I saw he was injured.
Assisting a fugitive is a crime in Hafingar Hold. Unless you want to find out how we deal with traitors and spies, tell me what he said to you.
He died before he could say anything.
Lucky for you. If he had told you any seditious lies and you decided to keep them from us, you'd have been in real trouble.
I hear you.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Solitude doesn't take kindly to instigators or strangers. And mark my words, you'd rather not get on the wrong side of the High King's guard. Go on. Just remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, but you're just such a joyful ray of sunshine in my dark, cloudy world. No, I meant to...
Stay back! I'll do it! I'll stab you! I mean it! One step closer, and I'll stick you like a hawker! I don't know any Brondold. That is what I told the guards, and that is what I'm telling you. I don't want any more trouble. You make me stab you, and it's my word against yours. Dead? Stone's mercy. I'm next, aren't I? I promise. I don't know anything. I won't make any trouble. I'll disappear. I don't even like it here. You'll never see me again. He did not tell me a lot. Said he was tracking some bad people. Asked me to keep an eye out for any unusual comings and goings. He'd come by now and then with a sweet roll and a few coins for my trouble. He was nice. The last time we spoke, it was about the men with the job postings. A pair of wolves in sheep's clothing. Trying to blend in, but still rough around the edges. Same with their horses. Sheared mountain mares. Come from the Reach, I wager. Flyers. They were hanging them at the inn around the city. Something about a lucrative opportunity in the Druidic Mountains. I really did not pay them a lot of attention. I was more interested in the men distributing them. Take Brondo's horse and run before someone less friendly comes to find me. Bron was going to take me back east after he finished here. I want to live where strangers are welcomed with a smile instead of a scowl. I hear Windhelm is like that. We are stuck between the despot of Markarth and the Scold King of the East. Both sniff around like wolves, waiting for a moment of weakness to strike. Not a day goes by without a threat of war. It is exhausting living this way. They'd be wise to. The only time Reachmen and Nords meet is to kill each other. I always heard they were raiders and barbarians. No interest in honest labor, or writing for that matter. Not the sort to post job notices. Who knows? Maybe they really do need laborers. Can't imagine Reachmen would hire Nords, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. A wild land full of wild folk, located south and west of here. It's changed hands between Reachmen and the Nords more times than I can count. But they control the territory now. Seeing Reachmen wandering the streets of Solitude, it makes me nervous. You'd feel the same if you knew the tales of the fall of Markarth. What the Reachmen do to folks they capture. Better to slice your own throat than let those barbarians take you alive. If they raid our hold, just run and don't look back. They'd be wise to. The only time Reachmen and Nords meet is to kill each other.
Okay. So that's what we get. So that's what's going on right now. We need to find out what he was hiding. And Solitude is not a friendly place like I remember at Skyrim. It was a lot less. It was a lot more friendlier. Excuse me. You know what I would have liked it if they did is that it made it to where you buy your house in Markarth, like how they had in Skyrim. Oh, sorry. I have a bit of food with me right now. I've been eating steak. Pretty fast, and that happens sometimes when you eat steak. But it's a really good steak. It's medium rare and it was cooked on the grill. Spraying, and it looks angry. Nearest Titanborn. Ah. Must be. She must be here in Solitude.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
I have a long...
Alright, speed's been increased. Back in Solitude, and if I remember, this is also where you got in Skyrim. You got a mission for with Shagoroth, and you got the Wabba Jack.
Another infernal harrow storm.
Who's up for archaeology? Anyone?
Well, the Blue Palace.
Yoren didn't mention he was sending you to Solitude. Not that I'm sorry to have you along. An extra blade is always welcome. As soon as Brondgold shows up, we can get things started. He's what? Damn it. Queen Gerhild will be here at any moment. Look, Her Highness is expecting to talk to me and my contact. I need you to pretend to be that contact, or this will go very badly. We can exchange intimate details of our lives later. Right now, just know that the safety of all of Skyrim, maybe even all of Tamriel, depends on how this meeting goes. So follow my lead and be on your best behavior with Her Highness.
Lyris Titanborn. Your reputation is known even here in the West. Is this one of your famed companions?
No, but I assure you my partner is one of the Skald King's best. Go introduce yourself, partner.
I am Gerhild, Queen of Skyrim. Allow me to welcome you on behalf of our kingdom, our city, and our hold. Who might you be? The letter that preceded your arrival said an attempt was made on the Skald King's life. It indicated that High King Svargrim would be next. My husband took that as an accusation and a threat. He will not meet with you, but I will hear you out. Have you anything that would persuade my husband? It will take some... Reachman transgressions will not be enough for Svargrim to accept outside help. He's a prideful man, and the bad blood between him and Yoren runs deep. I will speak on your behalf, but you and Lyris will need to bring me proof he cannot ignore. Thank you for alerting me to this situation. I am eager to see what else you uncover. I will do what I can, but be as discreet as possible. If you run afoul of my husband, he won't hesitate to return you to Yoren, and not necessarily in one piece. Eastern and Western Skyrim have been at odds since the kingdom was divided. Yoren's ambitions for the Ruby Throne, however, have created a new level of tension. Forming alliances and raising armies for conquest. Should we not be wary of such a man? Frankly, yes. He believes Yoren hasn't marched here with an army as yet, because the Western holds are firmly united against Pact rule. My husband is certain Yoren plots to erode those allegiances. He will not easily earn the High King's trust.
Okay, before we continue, I do need to go put some plates up before we continue, and also I need to refill my drink. So I will BRB, everyone. It will take me just a moment. Yep. So, here. Oh, okay, so I will be right back, and while I do, listen to the sounds of Skyrim.
You must convince my husband that a threat greater than Yoren exists. Further, this threat must directly imperil the High King. Find proof of this, and I will assist you how I can. Helping to keep our hold safe will also allay his concerns.
Okay, everyone, I am back. Just let me do a few things real quick. Okay, now we can continue with ESO.
It's enough for me to believe your intentions are sincere. Learn more about these suspicious activities you mentioned, Then bring it to me. If this threat is as dangerous as Yoren claims, prove it, and I will make my husband listen to reason.
A soldier accused me of being a spy. Are your people always so suspicious?
My deepest apologies. Between the Reach to our south and the Ebonheart Pack to the east, our soldiers have come to see all outsiders as a potential threat. I will look into this. Vigilance cannot be allowed to become a bludgeon.
What sort of proof will persuade the High King to listen?
You must convince my husband that a threat greater than Yoren exists. Further, this threat must directly imperil the High King. Find proof of this, and I will assist you how I can. Helping to keep our hold safe will also allay his concerns. It's enough for me to believe your intentions are sincere.
Okay. Looks like we got our work cut out for us. Because the people in Solitude are sus.
What in Mara's name happened to Brondald? Damn. Lucky thing he found you. Brondald was supposed to get the lay of the land before I got here. Without his information, my work for Yoren the Skald King could be over before it begins. What did he give you? Hand it over.
Here's everything I found.
Smugglers and Reachmen up to illicit business. Nothing unusual there, but Brondald thought it could be connected to the Coven. I'm short a good investigator, and you stepped into the role easily enough. Can I count on you to help me with this?
Yes, you can.
Brondald mentioned some locals we should have a talk with. A snitch named Grega who likes to gamble in back alleys, and an orc named Mog who frequents the Lonely Troll Inn. Let's find them and see what they can tell us. I'm not usually fond of small talk, but go ahead. What do you want to know about? Skyrim is my home, and the Skald King is its ruler. He may be a bard at heart, but he cares about his people and his kingdom. So long as he stands by his word and deed, he'll have my axe to command. Every Nord wishes for a united Skyrim. The difference lies in whose banner they'd prefer to be under. Yoren wants to restore Tamriel, the Empire and Skyrim included. But I don't believe he'd turn Nord against Nord to do it. More questions? Very well.
Yes, we have questions. A lot of questions.
We don't, but it's all we've got. Even if they aren't connected to the Ice Reach Coven, taking care of a few of Svargrim's problems might earn us some goodwill. Now, let's go check out the back alleys and the Lonely Troll Inn.
Okay, time to go trolling.
What? Castle Dower is a monument to the Western spirit. Stony and cheerless. Maybe the new tower will liven up the place.
I so can't wait for Necrom to come out. I really want it to come out.
Greetings.
Hey, don't step on the dice. There a reason you're interrupting our game, Horkface?
Who are you calling Horkface?
Don't know any Brondald. Don't know you. Either way, I got nothing to tell you. Get lost. I'm on a winning streak. Dead? That's a new one. Nothing Kasala usually moves through port is worth killing over. You didn't hear it from me, but she's the one picking up those shipments. Her warehouse is down on the docks. You want to know more? Go ask her.
What do you want?
Fear enveloped her for the first time.
Okay, I guess this is where I would go to get some companion stuff, I guess.
Unfamiliar magic is like drinking strange wine. Eventually, there will be a price to pay.
Okay, this would... Okay, looks like I think I got some things I can disassemble now. Which I will do later.
You must be Mog. I have questions.
Questions? Happy to oblige. Buy a few rounds and let's chat.
You're going to answer me, Orc, or...
Hey! Nobody intimidates my friends.
Princess Svana.
Oh, sweet rolls. Ah, man, I can't... can I steal a sweet roll? I want a sweet roll. Give me the sweet roll. Okay, I can't steal a sweet roll. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Who gave you the right to walk in here and bully my friend? Did my father send you? Because he doesn't like Mog. But I like Mog. Mog doesn't care that I'm a princess, and it doesn't matter to me that Mog's a scoundrel. If my father didn't send you, why are you threatening my friend? Smelly bastards. Cheap, too. Wouldn't buy us a drink. They hung their flyers and left without saying a word. Then, a different smelly bastard showed up to sign on workers. He was a charmer, though.
Do you remember else about this charmer?
His breeches fit well. And he was handsome. Not a Nord. Breton, maybe. I didn't really listen to what he was saying. A half-dozen workers left with him. Off to the Drudok Mountains or someplace. He hasn't been back since.
Thank you for your information.
Let's talk outside, partner. So we've got a mysterious Breton possibly working with Reachmen, recruiting workers for some unknown purpose. Plus, there's a smuggler hiding unknown contraband in a warehouse down by the docks. I say
Why
we
the
deal
smuggler?
with the smuggler first. We know where to find her, and we more or less know what she's up to. And if the two are connected, maybe the smuggler can help us narrow our search for the Breton. Ready to visit Casella's warehouse?
I'm ready to go to the smuggler's warehouse. Into the warehouse we go.
What?
Time's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants
That's
and
Casella's
vampires are
warehouse.
everywhere.
Only one sentry. Let's try not to cause a scene.
I won't if he doesn't.
Private property. Get lost. Wait. A half-giant? Is that Lyris Titanborn?
You know Lyris?
Blood and Blade. Everyone knows Lyris Titanborn. What a woman. She's even larger than I imagined. No wonder she fought Swordmaster Sai Sahan to a draw. Wait, is he here too?
No, it's just us.
Until Casala returns, I'd be happy to keep fair Lyris company in her stead.
Perhaps we can wait inside?
Alas, Casala doesn't allow visitors when she isn't here to conduct business. But we can wait out here. Do you think Lyris would autograph my ancestral scabbard? It would mean so much to my son. When I have one. Do you know if Lyris is betrothed?
I can see what it is. He's interested in Lyris. He doesn't care about this conversation. He's just interested in talking to Lyris.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me.
I don't know what you said to him, but this is our chance. Try the lock. Good job with the sentry. You got rid of him and I didn't have to bash him or anything. See if you can pick the lock while I keep watch.
I think we can keep a lot of lockpicks on hand.
See what's in those marked crates. I'll watch the door.
An ancient urn. Ashen bones. And reach ritual fetishes.
I knew whoever was poking through our shipments would return. Brought muscle this time, I see.
More than you. Care to try me?
I'll pass. I just want to know who's been meddling in my business. I had a feeling it wasn't just an opportunistic thief trying to steal my cargo. What are you after?
Proof of a plot against the High King. Care to explain what's in these crates?
A plot against the High King? Involving plundered antiquities from Hammerfell? Preposterous. I'm simply facilitating a transaction between treasure hunters and a rich collector. So, Who am I paying the bribe to? You or the High King?
What about the
Give me
Reach?
that. Tribal crafts my arse. I told that son of a skeever I don't deal in arcane goods, especially ones from the Reach. Nothing but sorrow comes from such business. This isn't cursed, is it?
No, I don't think so. Not at least not yet. Not unless they did a ritual on it.
No name, just instructions and gold. Shipments come in, I make sure no one looks too closely and wait for a pickup. Never see same face twice. Last time it was a smooth-talking Breton with Nord laborers in tow. You want more? I need assurances. They're taking the cargo to an abandoned lodge in the foothills north of Solitude. Occasionally used it myself when the city guard was being thorough. Want to catch them? Start there. If that's all, we're leaving. I'm not losing my head over this. The Breton was sly. Handsome even. Thought he could charm me into taking on additional shipments. Now that I know what's involved, the trouble isn't worth it. The Nords were local, hired hands from the Lonely Troll.
You never checked your cargo?
I'm paid not to ask too many questions. This arrangement was a lucrative one. I trusted them, but it seems they took advantage of my natural greed. That won't happen again.
There's that word again, lucrative.
Ronald had good instincts. We're definitely onto something. Our mystery buyer is hiring locals to haul these urns and reach fetishes out of the city. But for what purpose?
Some sort of ritual?
Without a doubt. The Coven's attack on Yoren involved a ritual. Why hire locals, though? Seems like an unnecessary risk. And how does the Breton figure in? I suppose using different people draws less attention. Something doesn't feel right.
Should we check on that abandoned lodge?
No reason not to. Head there while I circle around from the other direction in case they're already on the move. Just be careful. I'd rather not lose another partner before we actually figure out what we're up against. Give your sentry my best, and tell him I owe him an autograph.
Oh, he's gonna get more than an autograph if I see him again.
Okay, so where am I heading? Okay, not that far away.
I have more than I need, so I'll just...
We get here and the vampire comes out of nowhere and attacks us. The seat of the snow prince. How is the target out of range? I'm right at the target. That is just weird. I mean, I was right there at it. It wasn't out of range at all.
Over here, partner. All I found were these Reachmen stalking the pass. Decided they'd rather die than talk, so I obliged. They don't look like they're from Ice Reach, but they are wearing the Coven's medallions. Anyway, did you find the lodge?
Yes, empty right after we got attacked by a powerful vampire.
Kilcreath? The temple to Meridia? Why would the Ice Reach Coven target a local Daedra cult?
The letter said they were ready to start the ritual.
We're running out of time. I'll head back to Solitude and try again to warn High King Svargrim. You go to Kilcreath Temple and alert Meridia's priests. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
When the priests, why not attempt to stop the ritual?
You'll be going up against the Coven by yourself. Warn the priests. If there's an opportunity to safely stop or delay the ritual, by all means, but don't take any unnecessary chances. I still don't want to lose another partner. Good luck.
Stop! A disaster has befallen Kilcreath Temple.
Okay, but you just showed up at a shadowy place, so who are you?
Don't be alarmed. I mean you no harm. But there are Harrow fiends swarming around Kilcreath Temple who do. Head back to safety before they find you.
I was sent to warn the priests.
I'm sorry, but you're too late. An unnatural storm struck the temple, and now the entire area is overrun by vampires and Harrow fiends.
Who are you?
Harrow fiends are feral vampires, a byproduct of the unnatural Harrow storm. As for me, I am Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. I came here on the trail of remains stolen from a mass grave in Bankurai. They were shipped to Solitude in ancient urns.
I found the urns in crates smuggled into Solitude. They seem to be related to the Ice Reach Coven.
Yes, I've run into the Coven as well. The urns and the stolen remains play a part in a ritual to summon the storms. If you're willing, I could use your assistance. I need to finish my investigation of the site to see what else I can learn.
Isn't he a vampire? I thought vampires were the enemies in this. Maybe he's one of the good ones.
I could use your help to examine the strange pikes erected around the temple. Harrow fiends and vampires roam the area, making it difficult to get close. Hence the need for your assistance. You see, I'm not that confident in my combat prowess. The Ice Reach Coven performed a ritual that unleashed a Harrow storm on the temple. It struck without warning and evaporated as quickly as it began. But in its wake, it left behind Harrow fiends. Innocent priests and pilgrims transformed into monsters.
Yeah, I don't think Meridia is going to be too happy about that.
That's what I heard the Ice Reach Coven call the storm that struck Kilcreath Temple. It's magical in nature. The result of some sort of ritual performed by the witches. I'm still investigating, but I think the Harrow fiends are a byproduct of the storm. House Ravenwatch is one of the noble houses of Rivenspire. Our liege, Count Verandus, has dedicated us to the cause of peaceful coexistence between mortals and those of the vampiric persuasion. That often makes us defenders of Tamriel. True, but I've seen evidence of a vampiric connection. At the very least, the material they transported from Bankarai included the remains of ancient vampires. They were part of an army that was defeated in the First Era. The Grey Host.
The Grey Host?
An army that consisted of vampires and werewolves, led by King Styrik and Vakarth. They were eventually defeated by the garrison at Bankarai in High Rock. It all happened a very long time ago, but such remains radiate with arcane power. Is it that obvious? But have no fear. As a member of House Ravenwatch, I have pledged to never take blood from an unwilling subject. I assure you, I'm only here to help. I am much more than just a vampire. In addition to being an agent of House Ravenwatch, I am a master alchemist and an expert in arcane studies. I do try to avoid direct violence, though, to make sure I never give in to temptation.
Okay, which means we got a good vampire on our side. Welcome aboard.
Look, a priest of Meridia. Maybe they can tell us more about what happened at the temple.
Please, can anybody help us? Oh, thank Meridia! The priests and pilgrims of Kiltrick Temple. We need assistance. A great and terrible storm struck, and so many of us were lost. A temple dedicated to Meridia, the Lady of Light. Pilgrims come from across Skyrim to pray and seek blessings, especially at this time of the year. Please, talk to Priest Bavian. You'll find her in the nearby cave, tending to the injured. She's the ranking priest, after High Priest Varkor. But we haven't seen the High Priest since the storm hit. Bavian led a group of us to safety. There are more priests and pilgrims out there. If you're willing to help, please talk to Bavian.
Okay, I'll talk to the priest.
We should search for survivors while investigating the pikes.
Another pilgrim seeking shelter from a storm? No, you don't appear to be a pilgrim. What brings you here? Even in our darkest hour, Meridia provides a light. We were on our way to see High Priest Varkor when the storm hit. I've never seen such power. It raged like a thing alive. I gathered who I could, but the others are still out there. Start at the stables to the northwest. I saw Acolyte Yold, Priest Irena, and Roligmorth the Pilgrim seek shelter there. If you find them, send them back here. After that, meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge to the west of the temple.
Okay. I just did talk to her.
Start at the stable. Look for Yold, Irena, and Roligmorth at the stables. Then meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge. I will head there after I finish caring for these injured souls. Meridia's light shine upon you, good friend.
Okay, so we'll be looking for 3 survivors, and while we examine the stuff.
An alchemical residue. That should prove useful. It's depleted. Just ordinary sticks and rope now. Interesting.
Why has Meridia forsaken me?
Keep calm.
High Priest Vakor will find me. Meridia will save me. When things are darkest, her light shines the way. Please don't eat me.
I'm not gonna eat you.
Priest Pavian? Where's High Priest Vakor? Did those horrible creatures get her? We hid in the stables, but then Priest Arena changed. That's when I ran in here.
If she changed, that could mean she turned into a vampire. Or a horror fiend.
What happened to this poor woman? She looks distraught.
Priest's eyes stare blankly, and she doesn't respond to your greeting.
Can you feel the lingering energy? That's Daedric, if I'm not mistaken.
Gonna be Moloch Ball, because I know he's the creator of vampires.
These depleted witch pikes expended a lot of power to summon the Hero Storm. Now they're just ordinary sticks, but even in this state, they tell us much about the ritual that flowed through them. I'm sure now that the pikes play a significant role as focal points for the storm ritual. The prepared pikes are depleted as the ritual runs its course, but I sensed lingering energy, including a Daedric taint. And we found an intriguing residue.
What residue?
It's the remains of an alchemical poultice that was spread over the pikes. Smells like rotting fungus, doesn't it? With a little study, I should be able to identify each ingredient in its makeup. Then I can begin to understand the ritual.
Should I take a closer look at the temple now?
One other thing I want to check first. I noticed the pilgrims leading a cart away from the temple right before the storm hit. Coven members could have tried to slip away among the innocents. The cart should be along the road south of the temple.
Let's check on the pilgrims. But first, since we're already here, let's talk to them.
Acolyte Ivina, please, wake up!
No visible damage despite its proximity to the eye of the storm.
acolyte Ivina can't hear me. She's standing right here, but she's gone.
It's just like the priest at the stables.
Is this what would have happened to all of us if I hadn't gotten the others into the cave? I tried to heal Ivina, but Meridia's light had no effect. But what was that about Priest Arena and the stables? Is like poor Ivina. We must find High Priest Varkor. If anyone is powerful enough to cure this unnatural ailment, it will be her. Meridia willing. We'll find the High Priest and everyone else safe in the temple.
That, or we'll find a whole bunch of horror fiends inside.
We need to find High Priest Varkor. Let's head to the temple. Monsters in this holy place. We need to find the temple priests. Take his Meridian medallion so we can remember the sacrifice.
Priest Fabian! Our own brethren have turned against us! They've become monsters! I'm safe in here, but the rest of the temple, it's overrun with monsters. Worse, they're our own priests and pilgrims. I saw one pilgrim attack poor Larelvor, ripped at his flesh with her teeth. The storm? I hadn't thought of that. Terrible things started happening after it began, though. This may be heresy to say, but Meridia has abandoned us. She doesn't care what happens to this place. I'm going to stay here.
Or she can't do anything because, if you remember in the Somerset one, her place got attacked.
Who's there? Is that you, High Priest?
Our own brethren, like vicious animals. We must find the others.
Damn.
Murnazu gave me no choice, Fabian. I swear it. Just this morning, we were debating the mysteries of the colored rooms. Now he's gone. He attacked me. He tried to devour me. I had no choice but to kill him. To kill a cherished student. Signs? Do you want to know if he announced his intentions before he turned into a ravenous beast? No. Nothing. One moment he was fine. The next, he was a monster. The High Priest took the survivors and fled to the catacombs. You need to help them.
Okay, we'll head into the catacombs.
Oh, wait. Follow me. He fled into the vestry. Omen, please. You don't want to do this.
I can't use a ladder. Boo.
They're mad. Beyond all reason.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Such a brood of the horror fiends. Didn't that I was speaking into a character?
Well on my way.
They're mad. Beyond all reason. Even in this temple, Meridia's light does nothing to help those afflicted with this feral curse. We need to reach the catacombs and find High Priest Varkor. The catacombs can be accessed from deeper within the temple. We just need to get the key from the Chamberlain's sanctum. I think I know why the High Priest went to the catacombs. It's not only a defensible location, it's where our relic is kept. Meridia's brilliance. It has the power to channel her light and purge the temple of this corruption. At least, I hope it does. High Priest Varkor wouldn't just hide in the catacombs. She must have a plan to save us.
Okay, need to find the catacomb key. Are you kidding me? I went through the door.
opens the catacombs. Did you retrieve the key from the Chamberlain's sanctum? We need it to open the door to the catacombs.
I have the key.
Perfect. There are only 2 keys that I know of, and the High Priest has the other one. Now open the door, and let's find High Priest Varkor. Oh no. Even the catacombs are corrupted.
And we got a skeleton in here.
Always ready to help.
Okay, I think we made it to the lower part.
By the light! Quickly, retrieve the relic. Retrieve the relic, and we can escape through the old air shaft.
Where's the High Priest? The High Priest must not have made it. Oh, maybe the High Priest did, and it still got turned into Arrow Fiend. That sucks.
Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
Oh, I recognize this thing. I remember fighting this in Skyrim.
This way, my friend.
Oh, it was different in the game. It was different in Skyrim than it was now. What the? I'm not supposed to be able to come over here. This is a way shrine, and they're supposed to be protected from those. can't I jump up here? Seriously, why can't I jump? I should be able to jump.
How fragile my faith, when I can depend more on help from a stranger than from my God. And such terrible things we witnessed today. An unnatural storm, vampires, innocent people turning into monsters. I fear this corruption cannot simply be prayed away. It seems that Meridia has abandoned us to our fate. Why? I cannot say. Ah, thank you.
It could be from, like I said, it could be from the reason she is not able to help us because probably still under attack from the events in Somerset.
I doubt we can recover their remains before the temple is sealed. With Meridia's brilliance, I'm not sure my faith is strong enough to use it after all this, but I suppose I have to try. I owe that much to High Priest Varkor's memory. Do you have the relic? I'll work with our remaining priests. Try to use the relic to purge the corruption and seal the temple. If that doesn't work, well, let's hope that it does. Thank you, my friend. You stood with us while Meridia turned away. We won't forget that. The injured still need to be treated, and the temple's corruption needs to be dealt with. Despite the way I feel about Meridia now, I still have a responsibility. I won't walk away from it. Not like Meridia walked away from us. I lost a lot of things today. We all did. But that doesn't mean I won't keep trying to help the faithful. There are injured to tend to, and those poor souls who lost their mind to the storm. I want to find a way to help them all. High Priest Varkor claimed it contained Meridia's divine light. There are rituals for releasing such power. Whether I or one of the other priests can make use of it, we'll see. I just hope we don't experience any more of those storms.
Oh, I have a feeling we will eventually experience more of those storms. You bet on that. There's down to be more of them. Okay, here's a pilgrim.
Strange. They're alive, but unresponsive. Check the crates and see if they contain the smuggled items.
Must have got caught in the storm. Dust and ashes.
Did you find anything of interest in the crate?
The crate was empty except for some dust and ash.
I can't believe anyone knowingly involved would have let themselves be exposed to the storm. Perhaps the pilgrims were tricked into transporting the crate. Or maybe it was slipped into their cart. Yes, of course. Though I fear what we may find there. The temple was clearly at the center of the storm. Regardless, there's still a lot we don't know about the effects of this ritual. Observing the target area could offer new insights.
Oh great, I have to go back into the temple. I was just in there. If I had known this, I would have gone down here first.
These are temple priests and pilgrims. It seems the storm killed them. I'll need to perform more tests. But from what we've seen, I believe the storm affects mortals in 3 distinct ways. It kills them, transforms them into harrow fiends, or leaves them mindless. I suppose I'd say it harrowed those poor pilgrims.
So what do we do next?
I want to learn more about the ritual and how it produces the harrow storms. And I need to confirm my theories about the storm's effects. I'll start by examining the residue from the witch pike to identify the components used to power the ritual.
Why do you need to examine the residue?
My alchemical equipment. It's extremely fragile, so I left it in my pack. I hid it among a copse of trees once I saw all the vampires and harrow fiends. Once I retrieve it, I can find a place to begin my analysis.
Okay, let's go find the backpack.
For glory!
That's close enough, Leech.
Wait, wait! I'm not part of the coven!
Wait, I'm not part of the coven!
Looks like I made it back just in time. This place is crawling with vampires, and that one was about to make a meal out of you. House Ravenwatch. I've heard of them, but he's a long way from Rivenspire. Well, if you're willing to trust a vampire, I suppose I can too. I spotted a coven witch. If we hurry, we might be able to catch her.
A coven witch where?
On the cliff overlooking the temple. Calls herself Sister Embrit. I was going to rush her, but I wanted to make sure you hadn't run afoul of any of these monsters first. No offense, Fen. Come on. If we're lucky, the witch is still up there.
Perhaps I could question the witch before you introduce her to your impressive axe blade?
Wake up! Clear your head!
the ritual needs refinement.
Kill her before she can summon another storm.
Willing sacrifices. How nice.
Sacrifice? I'd rather give you my axe, bitch.
Prisoner. No matter. I found something. This way?
Go with your vampire friend. I'm gonna look around here.
Okay.
Do you see? These are the same as the urns smuggled from Bankarai. They didn't just shatter. They exploded. I can sense traces of magicka clinging to the shards that matched the energy used in the storm ritual. These other fragments, though.
Other fragments?
All this rubble scattered around didn't just come from these urns. The texture and patterns are different. They appear to have used the funerary dust in the urns to summon the Harrow Storms. But I'm not sure what was inside the larger vessels. Look at the shape of the fragments. They come from a hollow receptacle of some sort. Something at least as tall as you. Perhaps larger. Just another piece of the puzzle. Maybe when I analyze the witch pike residue, an answer will suggest itself.
Come with us to Solitude. There must be a place there you can set up your equipment.
Thank you, but no. I try to avoid large population centers. The temptation. You understand. I'll find someplace nearby, but out of the way where I can set up my equipment and work undisturbed. I'll send word when I have something to report.
Do you have a location in mind?
I met a clever woman who lives in the bog near Morthal. Old Mjolin's a dying breed among the Nords, a practitioner of the old magic. The locals both admire and fear her. If anyone can help me untangle the Coven's ritual, it's her. Mjolin's experience with the old ways and reach magic make her ideally suited to assist me in this endeavor. She's the closest thing to an expert we're likely to find out here. At least one who doesn't want to feed our eyes to a harpy. Western Skyrim consists of 3 holds: Hafengar, Hjalmarch, and Carthald. Morthal is the capital of Hjalmarch. It's located southeast of Solitude, along the river Hjal. Old Mjolin lives in the marshlands nearby. The Raven Watch has had to curtail rogue vampire clans, and put down feral blood fiends on occasion, but I've never dealt with anything like this before. People turning into Harrow fiends, or becoming mindless harrowed. It's a nightmare. Yes, but more research is required to confirm anything. Still, from what we observed here, it appears the Harrow Storm produced 3 distinct results in those caught within it. It turned them into Harrow fiends, or harrowed, or it simply killed them.
What makes you think all can help with this? Or
Mjolin's experience with the old ways and reach magic make her ideally suited.
Making sure everything's working correctly. Because I just got a weird thing where it was saying welcome to chat, which it shouldn't have been saying that because I've already been in the chat. It's weird.
So, what did your vampire friend discover? Reach witches summoning magical storms to create feral vampires? That's horrible, but to what purpose? Well, that's the next puzzle to solve. First, we need to get this information to the Queen. Here. This was for Brondel, but it's yours now.
All right, thank you.
Queen Gerhild needs to hear what we discovered at Kilcreath Temple. Hopefully that will be enough for her to get us an audience with High King Svargrim. The Queen seemed reasonable. She'll believe us. As for Svargrim, who can tell? I haven't met the man, but everything I've heard describes him as prideful, arrogant, and hard-headed. Even with the Queen's help, there's no guarantee. I'd like to knock down the palace door, grab him by the throat, and shake him until he listens. That would probably start a war, though, and Yoren specifically asked me to avoid that. For now, let's bring our evidence to Queen Gerhild. If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude. Hey, you and Fenorian came to that conclusion, not me. Still, it makes as much sense as anything. As to why, I have no idea. This connection to vampires, though, that's troubling. We should keep Fen away until we get into Svargrim's good graces. A clever woman? Out here? Nords are extremely distrustful of magic, especially Nords from western Skyrim. I'm surprised the people of Morthal tolerate her presence. If anyone can help Fen figure out the Coven's ritual, though, it would be her. Our priority remains getting an audience with High King Svargrim. We need to convince him that the Icereach Coven is a threat to his kingdom, and get him to help us stop them. Let's return to Solitude and present our findings to the Queen.
What is a clever woman? Yeah, I want to know what they mean by that.
Clever men and women are Nords with an aptitude for magic, though most use the term to refer to practitioners of the old ways. They're rare. Not the usual adepts found at the Mages Guild. Distrust of magic runs deep in Skyrim, especially out here. Could be that the elves our ancestors fought soured our taste for magic. Or maybe there weren't enough skalds singing about wizards going to Sovngarde. Might be that Nords just prefer their natural talents. Either way, magic isn't popular here.
All right, level 34. Let's see what we got. What, these are my rewards for doing it? More poison, really? That was my reward. I got nothing but crappy poisons. Before I go to the palace, I got some stuff I need to get rid of. Luckily, I'm in the right area. This is the area I need to be in. Oh, going the wrong way.
What?
Okay, time to deconstruct some stuff. Ah, I hate it when it does that.
The feel of the wood.
Maybe now I can do it. All right, we got up to level 11. See if my blacksmithing, if it went up a level. And it did. I can now use dwarven ingots. Oh wait, that's the next rank. Damn, I thought I could use dwarven ingots. Okay, let's see. What would be the next thing I would be mine hireling.
I'm quite sure that when a dwarf...
Okay, let's see what other goodies I can find around here. Easy pickings.
The High King's...
Doesn't tell he dies. Boo.
I offer...
Okay, did I free up a lot of space in my inventory? Let's see. Still got a lot of stuff on me that needs to be deconstructed. Need to go to a woodworking station. Luckily there's one right down here so I can deconstruct everything. I got a soul gem. Where was that woodworking station? Nope, that's just a bunch of merchants. Let me check the map. Ah.
The woodness.
Some of these items I have on me, they have to be from the stuff I stole. Let's see. Where is the... There it is. That's where I need to go.
So much to do.
Why is it saying connecting to chat again? I don't know why it's saying that. I mean, I'm already connected to chat. Guess it's Twitch or it's Stream Elements being weird again. Okay, where is the fencer in here?
Bugs in my hair, and I thought Merkmeyer was bad. Well, if you're not keeping hair in our vault, your goods should stay safe.
Ah, here we go. Here's the fencer.
Every time I leave, I come back to more cats. Oh, you might not see them now. They're sly ones. Perhaps you've been a bit sly yourself. Need a fence?
Okay, time to go back to the Blue Palace.
What is it?
Assassins at the palace! Help!
That's one of the Queen's attendants. Let's get inside.
Seriously? That's how she screamed, going, "Help! Assassin in the castle! Help!" Oh my god. I'm sorry, but that was just bad right there. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Be strong, Svanna.
Mother! No! No!
Svanna, your father, the kingdom. Watch over.
Mother! No! You can't die! Mother!
Sire, the assassins might return. You must get to somewhere safe.
Have Yoren's lackeys come to gloat?
We came here to warn you, Your Highness.
And yet my wife lies dead.
If you had listened to us...
Like she did. If I determine Yoren had a hand in this, there will be war! Someone take care of my wife!
Father, please.
Gods, what a disaster. The Queen's been assassinated and Svargrim still refuses to listen to reason. We need to find a way to set things right.
How did assassin get that close to the Queen?
Good question. The guards should have been able to handle a run-of-the-mill assassin. This could be connected to the Icereach Coven. In fact, I'd wager my axe that it is. Look around. See if you can find any indication of how the assassin got in and out of the palace so easily.
What if it was that attendant that ran out? What if it was them that did it?
Is all right.
I mean, they're the only ones we saw running out of the palace. It could have been them. See if I can steal from the palace. See if there's any goodies to steal in here. I know, I'm just terrible. I'm a thief. Let me steal. Or at least set. And so you get. There we go. The target is not out of range. I'm right next to the rack. How is the target out of range? I'm literally right here. Elder's teeth. Ew. Well, treasure's treasure. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see if I can find anything else. Nope, not worth anything. I know, it's heartless. The queen's just been assassinated, and I'm going around kill other NPCs and stealing from them. I know, how can I live with myself at night? Okay, I think we got a good bundle. Oh wait, I need to check the jewelry box, and it's just an emerald. Not worth a lot in this game. Oh, sweet rolls. I'm taking the sweet rolls. Okay, I think we've done all the looting.
Svanna's taking this pretty hard. I suppose most daughters feel close to their mothers. Not that I'd know, I never knew my mother. Sorry, don't mind me. Did you find anything that might lead us to the assassin?
I found this medallion.
We've seen these medallions before. On the Reachman near Kilcreath. And I saw them on the witches in Icereach. The assassin definitely seems to be in league with the Coven. But can we get Svargrim to believe that and accept the danger he's in?
The High King seemed pretty angry to me.
Svargrim has every right to be angry. He watched his wife die right before his eyes. But he's the High King. He doesn't have the right to be stupid. Time to make Svargrim confront some hard truths. Come on, the Sword Thane led the king upstairs.
Okay, lead the way. Lead me to more loot, I mean the king.
We need to see the High King.
I should think not. The High King is in mourning. He's not to be disturbed.
The Queen's wasn't the only life lost today. Now get out of our way.
Go right in.
Your Highness, please. Your kingdom is in grave danger.
My queen's blood hasn't yet cooled, and already Yoren's lackeys hound me.
We have proof that the Coven threatening your kingdom is responsible for the Queen's death. Show him, partner.
I'll show in just a sec. I need to inspect the place. Make sure we're not being followed by enemies. Okay, we've done a thorough search.
Does Yoren think me so weak that he believes his half-giant can twist my arm and fill my head with lies? I am not so easily duped, outsider. Reach witches. They pose no threat. We've beaten back those wild dogs time and time again, while our brothers to the east bow down to a poetry-writing milk drinker. I will not be lectured on such matters by the likes of you.
Have you heard about the Harrow Storm that struck Kinnereth? It turned your people into Harrow fiends.
Tales told around campfires to scare the children. Storms happen here all the time, and none of them spawn monsters. The last spy who spoke of such things, well, he no longer speaks of such things. I am the Wolf of Solitude. I know my enemies.
Yeah, well, the Queen asked us to bring you proof, and here you go.
You dishonor my wife's name by letting it pass through your treacherous lips. Away with you! And pray I don't find evidence that ties you to the Queen's murder. That would not go so well for you.
Bring it on.
We'll leave you to your grief, Your Highness.
I'm taking these. In this.
Is it true? Mother told me you were working for her before she...
I'm sorry, Svanna. I would have saved her if I could.
My mother. She told me she gave the mighty Lyris Titanborn an important task. Tell me, what were you doing for my mother?
Gathering evidence.
Threat? What threat? And do you think this is why someone came into the palace and killed her? And did you tell my father all this? Is he rallying the soldiers? Alerting the other holds? My father sees Yoren's plots everywhere, even in his spicy venison stew. Well, I won't let my mother's death be for nothing. She trusted you, and so will I. My father be damned. Please, find whoever did this and stop them. I saw the assassin.
He moved fast. Unbelievably fast. He leaped through the window after stabbing my mother. By that time, the guards had gathered, so I guess he decided to flee. Try to follow his trail. Someone outside must have seen something. He was fast, that's for certain. Here and gone before the guards could even draw their swords. Other than that, I didn't get a good look. The inside of his hood was nothing but shadows. My father? Listen to me? When Horkers fly, maybe. But probably not even then. He gave up on me a long time ago. I'm sorry. I'm no use to you. No use to anyone. I'm not my mother. Never will be. But I swear I'll do whatever I can to help you. You have my word on that. No. My mother... The last time we spoke, I hurled a mug at her. But I came when she summoned me. Just in time to see her murdered. I need to pull myself together. She asked me to watch over my father. The kingdom. I can't let her down.
Okay. We got our newest time to see.
Come on, Princess.
Who saw a final witness who saw the assassin.
Don't call me princess. Just Svanna. There's nothing noble about me.
I love using that move. I love using the blade. It's so much fun. Wait, where'd the body go? Wonder, as other NPC as she... Ah, yes, it has.
Is this what you look like when you sneak? Ha! Hilarious.
It probably still won't even let me do the rack. Yeah, I don't get that. That's definitely a bug in the system if it's saying that the target is out of reach when I'm right next to the target. Too bad I can't do a double assassination. If I could, I would. I do like how that lantern looks. Oh wait, before I do, I need to sell my loot. I got a whole bunch of loot from investigating the palace. That's right, I investigated the palace. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? I actually do want to check the Grand Store, see how much the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood is in the Crown Store. How much are they? I would like to get one of the. I would like to get the Markarth, get a Dwemer style house, but they make the houses so expensive. I wouldn't be surprised if after all these they add a lot of the years into a bundle as well. But I think I'm probably gonna have to wait until Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild is available to get in a bundle. I wait for that to where I can get them. I have to wait. I'll have to wait for them to go on sale. I just wish the crates were not so expensive.
What is it?
Give.
Nice, 1.7k. I found a lot. I stole a lot from the palace. No, I didn't steal. I found in the palace. That's right, found.
I'm busy, very busy.
Okay, now where is this witness we need to talk to? Saw the assassin, most likely probably the one that ran away. What? Help! Assassin!
It's about a coin.
My wife. She is like ice. So cold. So pale. All the warmth sucked out of her.
She's cold as ice. Yeah, probably best not to do that song, but that just popped in my head.
There was a commotion at the palace. Everyone was headed that way. Except one man. No, not a man. He wore an eye patch, but his face was bestial. He dragged her along like a bone between a dog's teeth. Then he tossed her aside, pale as snow.
Where did this man go?
He was fast, so fast. Ran toward the Hall of the Dead. He never even looked back at what he had done.
Okay. Two more dead.
Will you pray with me for these poor souls? Cut down and bound for the Hall of the Dead much too soon. It was a monster, a vampire. I have seen such creatures before, but this one wore an eye patch. It moved like a shadow and took sustenance from these poor souls. I called upon Arce's grace, and the vampire fled before his sacred presence. Toward the main gate, I pray the guard finished off the depraved creature before it took another innocent life.
That or the creature took the guard's life.
You again? Didn't I warn you about putting your nose where it doesn't belong? A vampire? I don't know what you're talking about. But whoever it was tore out Senolia's throat and fled through the gate before I could stop him. What do you know about all this? And why is it any of your business? The Queen's dead? What about the High King? He'll have my head for letting the assassin slip away.
Your head is probably the least of your worries once the High King hears about this.
You think... Would the High King really... But I'm a loyal subject. No more talk. I need to get Senolia off the street.
This is Svargrim's fault. He should have heeded us from the start. Damn Svargrim and his distrust of Yoren. How many more of his people have to die before he accepts the truth and lets us help him? Forget that for now. Tell me about the assassin. Did anyone get a good look at the murderer?
The assassin killed more people as he fled out of the city gate. A priest identified him as a vampire.
That would explain the assassin's swiftness and ability to escape so easily. We knew the Ice Reach Coven had vampires on their side, but using them so blatantly. Anything else to report?
The assassin was a vampire. He had an eye patch and escaped.
Well then, time to fight fire with fire. They've got evil vampires and we've got a friendly one. Let's find out exactly what your friend Fen knows about vampire clans in the area. Where did you tell me Fen was going again?
He was going to Mornthal.
Right, to research the ritual. Go find them and see what you can learn. I'll stay with Savannah. Bring her up to speed on everything we've uncovered. We're going to need her to get the High King to trust us. And I'm calling him Fen. It's simpler.
Yeah, it does. Actually, that does sound simple. Just call him Fen. Okay, so where is Fen? Oh, not that far away. Right in the marshes just outside the city. That's where we're gonna head.
Welcome to the middle of nowhere, my friend. You must be freezing. Warm yourself by the fire, and tell me how your audience with the High King went.
Oh, the cold doesn't affect me. I'm perfectly fine. I am an ancient ice demon after all.
A bold move, even for them. Old Mjolnir and I have been comparing notes, and we've made some progress studying the Harrowstorm ritual. What happened to your large friend with the axe, by the way? We knew that vampires were working with the Coven. And old Mjolnir and I can say with certainty that the feral Harrow fiends are byproducts of Harrow storms. You think the assassin was one of the vampires in league with the Coven?
Obviously, it had to have been one other. Who else would gain from the Queen's assassination?
An eye patch? That's uncommon. And this insignia, I've seen it before. It's the same as the symbol that decorates the urns smuggled out of Bankarai. If it belongs to a vampire bloodline, I'm not familiar with it. I suggest you ask Mjolnir.
Local wisdom dictates that only the very brave or the very foolish seek the counsel of vampires and old crones. Which are you, I wonder? Well, out with it. What can old Mjolnir do for you? A grim talisman. It bears an enchantment of some kind, though the symbol upon it holds no significance that I'm aware of. I can help find the owner of this medallion, but I need some specific items to cast such a divination. Bring me the bones of a wolf and a death bell plant pulled up by its roots. I need the plant alive. The wolf, not so much. With those reagents, I can conjure a divination that will lead you directly to the last person to wear this medallion. Death bell grows throughout the bog. You should have no trouble acquiring it. Wolves are plentiful in the wilderness around Morthal as well, but be cautious. Many seem afflicted by a strange curse. I would hate for you to run afoul of it.
What kind of curse?
An icy rime clings to the wolves, sapping the heat and life from their bodies until only a frigid, shambling corpse remains. You are safe from them here, but be mindful out in the wild.
How rude. Okay, we got the death bell. Frostcurse skeletal wolf. Ah.
Welcome back. Warm yourself by the fire, and tell me about the reagents I requested. Good, good. Divinations can be fickle. The longer we delay, the colder the trail grows. Let's see if we can catch the scent of your prey. Mother Wolf, hear me. We seek your blessing in our hunt. Lead us to our elusive quarry. Mother Wolf smiles upon you. She has seen fit to join your pack and aid you in your hunt.
How will that help me find the vampire?
Mother Wolf has the scent and will lead you to your quarry. I have enchanted the medallion with a divination spell inextricably linked to its owner. Hold it to your nose and breathe deeply. It will guide you along his trail. Mother Wolf will guide you along the way, but you must still complete the hunt and find him. If the assassin eludes you, use the medallion to recover his trail. The wolf is relentless in her pursuit. The question is, will you be like the wolf?
Does that mean I'm hungry like the wolf? I know, bad pun.
And look! The magic points to the west.
Tattered cloak.
He must have been dead. The assassin drained her of blood. Is it wrong to find these visions so intriguing? This one showed your assassin again, eye patch and all, by a cave near a waterfall. And the ball of magicka drifted toward the west again. I suggest we go that way as quickly as possible. There's nothing we can do for her. The vampire assassin drained all the blood from her body. He took his time with her, I think. Probably needed to recover his strength after the events at the palace. Let's get after him before the trail grows cold.
It's leading us toward that storm. That's where it looks like we're heading.
Hedrin isn't well. A Charis bit her, one of those giant cave bugs. The bite of a Charis, it carries an acidic poison, very deadly. I don't think she's going to last much longer. Perhaps you can help us. Please, talk to my brother, Hamvir.
The Chillwind Depths. They aren't safe, Traveler. Oh, Traveler. You must turn back. Chillwind Depths, it's crawling with giant insects. I need to go inside and gather ingredients to heal my sister. But the things in there, they keep chasing me out. I'm a humble healer from Dragonbridge. My family, my brother, my sister, and I, we came to gather plants and other medicinal ingredients. Hedrin wandered too close to this cave. That's when the Charis attacked her.
A Charis?
One of the giant insects I told you about. My brother needs to stay by Hedrin's side. So, I'm trying to enter the cave. If I can gather a few special ingredients, I can make an elixir to heal my sister. Would you help me? Oh, thank you. I wasn't able to take 3 steps into the cave before something attacked me. I am a healer and not very good in battle. We need to find a chillwind mushroom, deep lichen, and an unfertilized charis egg. Then I can heal my sister.
Okay. I have to go in here anyway.
Yes, this is definitely the place in the vision. I'll slip past and scout ahead.
Ah, spiders.
Watch out for giant bugs. They poison us.
The fall more.
Chillwind mushroom. Ah, and a fine specimen at that. Good work. Could the stories about underground humanoids be true?
Okay, the sky shard's all the way up there, so I can't get it from down here. I have to go through, no doubt. Which I would be able to if these enemies we quit constantly popping up.
Deep like giant insects love this stuff.
Seriously, I just killed these guys. Should be like a time, more of a timer on these things before they come back. I am summoning Bastion because I always fight them. So some Bastion back. I'm not in combat. I am not in combat, so let me summon him.
What did I miss? That might have been excessive.
That's everything. Meet me outside, and bring those ingredients so I can prepare the elixir.
Yes, this is definitely the place in the vision.
Quickly, Traveler, give me the ingredients. Chillwind mushroom, a patch. You have Mara and...
Okay, back into the cave.
Yes, this is definitely the place in the vision. I'll slip past and scout ahead.
The day will be ours!
I already fought him once. I don't need to fight him again.
They made their choices, so be it.
Let me go in. Come on, just let me go in. Forgot how much I hate dealing with Falmer and spiders in Skyrim.
I'll deal with you next time you fight.
Once again, I prove that I'm a scholar, not a warrior. I don't think he expected another vampire, though. I found the camp. Thought it was deserted, but the assassin must have been hiding in the shadows. He got the drop on me.
At least he didn't hurt you too badly.
It had more to do with your arrival than anything I did. Luckily, he left behind his belongings when he departed. I saw a map and some documents over there. Why don't you take a look while I deal with this wound? I didn't get a good look at that before. Mind bringing it over? Let me take a look at what you found. The letters are both addressed to the vampire assassin. Hentok Korb. That's an unusual title. This one gives the order to assassinate the queen, though the language is guarded. The other talks about miners and a final ritual. It looks like a map to a mine in Carthald. It could be the one mentioned in the letter. If that's the target of another Harrowstorm ritual, we need to stop it. Head south to the mine. I'll get word to Lyris and have him meet you there. My particular habits aside, one of us needs to find the assassin, and the other needs to alert Lyris Titanborn. I can handle the latter. Besides, I have no intention entering Solitude. A courier should have no trouble picking Lyris out of a crowd.
True, because Lyris is a half giant. I hate places with spiders.
As evil lairs go, I'm not impressed.
I'll take that as a good sign.
Yeah, don't just stand there. Don't, like, help us deal with these wolves.
Courage brings victory.
Crap, I see a storm.
We think this old mine is where our assassin fled to? Good a place as any to bury him. The clever woman helped you track the Queen's assassin to his hideout in Chillwind Depths. He got away, but left behind evidence that the Coven's planning another Harrow storm in this mine, and we're going to wreck those plans. I miss anything? Good. Less chance of them scurrying away if they think they have the advantage. I'm tired of chasing these rats through the shadows. Are you ready to end this?
I doubt this will be the end. Alright, we're back in Blackreach. The underground of Skyrim.
Scaffolding. Let's follow it down.
Careful. The structure doesn't appear to be completely stable.
Relax. It'll take more than a rickety structure to take down Lyra's Titan.
Actually, I was more concerned for my own well-being. But if you insist.
Ooh, I love these crystals. I love this texture. I love it. It looks so cool. It's all sparkly, glowy.
I think there's a cavern up ahead.
And the settlement right in Blackreach.
Like beneath Eastmarch. Does it extend below all of Skyrim?
Blackreach. So the legends are true. But why is there a town down here?
Blackreach. Again. It must be vast to extend this far from Eastmarch. I can't believe people are living down here. No, but all the evidence you found suggests he's down here somewhere. Let's go see what the miners can tell us. But be ready for anything. This place has ambush written all over it. Let's split up. Take a look around. Ask some questions. If the assassin passed through that ramshackle town, maybe someone saw him. Call out if you run into trouble, but don't make a move until we're all back together. We can cover more ground that way. And lone travelers are less conspicuous than a large group. Plus, if one of us gets into trouble, the others can come to the rescue. Just stay close to the town. We don't want to become totally separated down here.
My research into Skyrim included the legends of Blackreach, of course. But I never expected to see it. It's massive. That letter you found in the assassin's hideout. It mentioned a mining consortium in the darkness below. Could this be the place? Right. If the assassin is part of a vampire clan working with the Coven, I couldn't imagine a better hiding place than this land of constant night. My guess is that most of the miners have no idea what they've gotten themselves into. You and Lyra should. It's our best lead for finding the assassin. But if the miners have even an inkling of vampire activity down here, my presence might confuse the issue. I'm sure I can find something to do while you investigate the town. I'll keep out of sight and check the surrounding area while you and Lyris investigate the town. Meet me on the far side of town when you're finished, and we'll compare notes. Most of the legends are superstitious nonsense. It was once supposedly ruled by the dwarves, though. If that's true, we'll see their ruins. There are also a lot of tales about monsters. Pale, feral humanoids, giant insects. Be on your guard.
Okay, well, we've already countered them, the Falmor, who were once the Ice Elves, but the Dwemer tricked them, and they eventually devolved into the Falmor. And why is it saying "Welcome to chat"? I'm telling you, Twitch is being weird again.
Did those two idiots set these things throughout all of Blackreach? Watch your back.
What an exciting place! I simply must write down this new development.
Maybe. Focus on the task at hand. There will be time for it.
Go bother someone else, Horker. If I don't finish this by the end of my shift, the Overseer will have my hide. What do I look like? The town crier? If the Overseer wanted us to be observant, he wouldn't have blindfolded us when he brought us here. You weren't? Up to this point, the Overseer and his wife have been extra careful about keeping the exact location of this mine and the mining town a secret. What makes you special, I wonder? Well, I haven't seen anyone like that. Now pick up a shovel and help me, or hork off. I can't afford to lose this job.
What do you want?
You must be new to Dusktown. You've still got that look. Well, get settled in. You won't be allowed topside again until you complete your contract. So you might as well get comfortable. A prisoner? No. Why would you think that? But we did sign a contract. Promised to stay until the work was done and never breathe a word. Otherwise, being a bonded miner with the Bitterblade Mining Consortium is a lucrative opportunity.
Have you seen a man with an eye patch?
Can't say that I have. And I haven't seen any ghosts or monsters either, come to think of it. Even though the rest of the town can't stop talking about them. Anyway, welcome aboard and good mining. Oh, don't let the rumors scare you. Miners are a superstitious lot. And being this far underground can play havoc with your senses. If you need to know anything else about Dusktown or working for the Bitterblade Mining Consortium, just ask. You mean those fools setting up their ghost traps? They're harmless. And if they make the superstitious miners feel better, I'm all right with that. El and Overseer Erlvar have been nothing but fair and honest with all of us.
I'm guessing they're the ones that brought him down here, so they must be vampires.
El Bitterblade. She owns the consortium. Erlvar's her husband and our overseer. They built Dusktown to support their claim. They're savvy business folk. Secretive, but that goes with the territory when you break a new mine. What a curious question. This whole place was tailor-made for undesirables. Tunnels, sunken barrows, dwarven ruins, lots of secluded spots. But don't worry, we're the only ones down here. El's precautions make sure of that. You mean those fools setting up their ghost traps? There. El Bitterblade. She owns the same as most of us, I reckon. I saw her posting in a tavern, talked to an agent, signed some papers, and here I am. Well, after they blindfolded me and walked me all over snow and creation. The work is hard, but the wages are excellent.
You know, seeing this does give me some ideas for an area. I mean, it's so pretty down here. If it wasn't for the vampires that we have to fight, I probably would. This is probably a dwelling I would live in. I definitely would live in this area.
What a waste of time. These people have no clue as to what's going on down here. I wonder if being stupid was part of their service contract. Did you turn up anything? Just because no one saw him doesn't mean he wasn't here. Let's talk to Fen before we start turning this place inside out. Maybe he's had better luck. Right, skulking in the shadows. Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Over here!
What is it?
What do you think you'll make with that?
You're just in time. I spotted the vampire with the eye patch. He met with the Coven Witch, who immediately ordered her lackeys to place witch pikes around the area. With arcane phenomena, anything's possible. If we hurry, we can stop this Harrowstone before it causes any damage. You and Lyris should split up. We need to destroy all of the witch pikes. I'll track the Queen's assassin and the Coven Witch. You focus on stopping the Harrowstorm. I'll find you after that, and we'll confront the vampire and the witch together.
Move.
Okay,
You
time to take care of the
east side,
pikes.
I'll take the west, then meet in the middle.
Chop.
What can I do for you?
We're only letting the Leechman think we're
stop the Hero Stone before it could even get started. Now to deal with the vampire and the witch. Well done, my friend. Before the witch could even begin her ritual, I saw the magicka disappear like the flame of a snuffed candle. The witch and the vampire assassin fled to Kargantham's, a dwarven ruin. We can deal with them in there.
Alright.
Time is of the essence. You get to the ruin, I'll find Lyris and we'll meet you there. It's southeast of Dusktown. If you get there before us, go inside and guard the entrance until we arrive.
Alright, time to go into a Dwemer ruin. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. No wait, I'm on the right track.
Careful. I sense the presence of other vampires.
I really love how they did the effect on the crystals. It's just so pretty.
Not the result of the ritual we stopped. So they must have brought them from someplace else.
Come and take us.
Kill the Queen's assassins.
Isn't long enough. Sister Sada shall revive the exiles.
Yeah, the first time I'm taking down vampires.
That's where Queen Guard, you bastard.
Now we need to find Sister daughter.
Damn, all these victims. Hmm.
Let's go!
I see a door.
You listen in. I'll unlock the door.
Rise, Exarch, and be reborn.
What are those? They're werewolves.
The Ashen Lord commands it,
this
and
place?
so we live once more, Orfra.
Life again? How?
You have the Ice Reach Coven to thank for that, werewolf.
Using my recipes, witch.
I meant no disrespect to Exarch Singalis.
We're being watched, brother.
Next time, Tharda, the Ashen Lord, will expect more than the restoration of a single reliquary. Now deal with the intruders, or I'll toss you to the Harrow Fiends.
Come out, little skeevers. Come out and play with Sister Tharda.
How many of your sisters am I gonna have to kill before you give up?
That's what's in these werewolves. I guess they're prisons of some kind. Strange, it doesn't look like a werewolf. Probably made him look like that to throw people off.
You killed my dear sisters. Our vengeance will plague you beyond grave.
Come and take us!
Okay, looks like we're dealing with a necromancer. Necromancer versus Necromancer.
The day is ours.
A flesh astronaut. That was close. I thought I was gonna die.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
No, it's not one yet, Bastion.
One more witch for the pyre.
That's the last.
Let's go after the other two.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna leave these here. Okay.
Damn, lost them. Damn it. The vampire and the werewolf are long gone. They called themselves Singalis and Ulfra, and they had an unusual rank or title, Exarch. I wonder what that means. Yeah, I heard. No idea who or what that is, though. Maybe Fen can make sense of what we saw down here. In the meantime, I'm gonna head back inside. I want to get a better look at those stone husks that were left behind. While Fen and I examine that ritual site more closely, you should return to Solitude and inform Svanna that her mother's assassin has been taken care of. She'd want to know. More than that, she deserves to know. I left Svanna back at the Lonely Troll under the care of that drunken orc Mog. Unless he ignored my rather stern warnings, he should be keeping the princess there. I'll meet you back in the city once we finish here.
Well, what are you hoping to find back at the ritual site?
Anything that tells us more about what the Coven and its allies are trying to accomplish. Maybe something about this Ashen Lord. I'd even settle for a clue that points us to any other strongholds they have down here. We need something more to go on. Because I don't trust the security at the palace. Vampire or not, the assassin had too easy a time getting close to the Queen. Besides, Svanna feels comfortable at the tavern. I figured she needed some comfort after watching her mother die. Anything that tells us more about what the Coven and its allies are trying to accomplish. Maybe something about this Ashen Lord. I'd even settle for a clue that points us to any other strongholds they have down here. We need something more to go on.
Okay. Let's see what Finn has to say about all this.
You saw it too, right? That werewolf shed that statue like a snake sheds its skin. Was she inside that stone husk the whole time, waiting to be awakened? Or did the ritual somehow summon her into that vessel? There's a lot I still don't understand. A ritual, obviously. Remember the altar at Kilcreath? We found the urn, the reliquary, and shards from a large stone vessel. I think they were the remains of one of those stone husks. I'm not sure how, but it all ties back to the Harrowstorms. I thought the purpose of the Harrowstorms were to create Harrow Fiends, but now I think that's only a byproduct. The storm somehow gathered energy that the witch used to summon Ulfra the werewolf. Ulfra seems to think she was brought back to life.
Brought back to life? which means modeled out in the distant past in the history of Tamriel, she was defeated.
I've come to the conclusion that anything is possible where magic is concerned. I'm going to look around with Lyris, then return to Old Mjolnir to finish studying the witchpike residue. Maybe that will help me understand how the ritual works. Theoretically, using my knowledge of alchemy and Old Mjolin's understanding of reach magic, we should be able to figure something out once we know what components were used in the ritual. I don't know of any Ashen Lord, but Exarch. I came across the term after the incident at the mass grave in Bankurai. It's a rank, used by the ancient army. Its members were buried in that unhallowed grave, and their remains were smuggled here.
What ancient army?
The Grey Host. It was an army of vampires and werewolves that rampaged across Hammerfell during the First Era. There aren't a lot of records remaining, and even the burial site was a closely held secret. Exarch was a rank, like General, I suppose. I don't know. But that's the impression I got from the witch's conversation with the Exarchs. I wish I knew more about this Sengalis and Ulfra, though. And the Ashen Lord, for that matter. That's why I want to check the ritual site. Theoretically, using my knowledge of alchemy and Old Mjolin's understanding of reach magic, we should be able to figure something out once we know what components were used in the ritual.
Okay. Okay, good. I activated a way shrine here, so I got nothing to worry about being in this area. Oh, that's Cyrodiil. I don't know why it's showing me there.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Finally! Waiting in a tavern without a drink is maddening. How do other people do it? And Mog hasn't been helpful. His solution to every problem involves a great amount of alcohol. What news of the bastard who murdered my mother? Did you find him?
Yeah, and we killed him.
I would have preferred to see him dragged back here for a proper trial and execution. But at least justice has been served. Were you able to determine who was behind the murder? Was it connected to the threat you came to warn my father about? Damn those Reach witches! And damn my father for being so obstinate! But what does the Coven want? Are they planning to kill my father? What else can you tell me about this threat to our kingdom? That's horrible. But there must be more to this than simply turning my people into monsters. Well, I'll do what I can to help you. Mother would have wanted me to. What you've done and discovered will be enough to convince my father. It has to be. You and Lyris risked your lives for my kingdom and have been met with nothing but suspicion. You counted on my mother to be your advocate, to convince my father of the Coven's threat. Now she's gone. I'm no substitute, but I'll speak for you.
You think the High King will listen?
My father hasn't heard a word I've said since I was old enough to talk. But with Mother gone, someone has to make him see reason. You know, she tried to teach me, but I never listened. I guess maybe I'm more like my father than I care to admit. That makes it even more imperative that he heeds your warning and takes action. All of the holds are in danger. Hoffingar, Hjalmarch, Karthald. My father needs to do something before another storm strikes. Meet me at the Blue Palace, all right? I just need a moment to think about how to approach this. Consider the words to use. My courtly manners are a bit rusty, and I've never been much for diplomacy and fancy speeches. Shore's bones, I could use a drink.
Okay. And I think this will be a...
Forget luck. I suggest a slug of Kindle Pitch whiskey. You'll need it to stand up to your father.
I think this will be a good place to stop for the day. I've been sitting there and I'm getting tired. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, so well, we're gonna end things here for tonight. I had a lot of fun playing, so let me take us on. I'm gonna take you on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. I had a lot of fun playing today. We did a lot of questing, did some excavation, though I wish the excavation was a lot more fun. We found a lot of stuff in a palace. Went to some Dwemer ruins, fought vampires, and as usual, dealing with another threat that is endangering Tamriel. Now, let me get while I get find somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. And if you guys like to join the Discord, this is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let me see who is on and we'll raid somebody. See. Let's see. I think we'll raid someone new today. I think his name's Squishy Ren. Nice, does art, and currently she's playing Played Up. So I think we'll raid her today. So let me get it set up for you guys. Okay, raid's going through. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online, going through Western Skyrim, and going underground, fighting vampires, Dwemer machines, and finding treasure. I will be back tomorrow, and I'm thinking of playing either Death Stranding tomorrow, or playing Honkai Star Rail. But with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.